Yo, fools! Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Hold on a second. Let me see. Who's here? Who's in the chat? Elliot, hardcore junglist. Herp Hayes, one Griff. Vex, snipers. Thank you for gifting a sub to Safi. Pew, good to see you. Nico, thank you so much for helping me out with this CRT shenanigans. Hopefully today we'll have an even better looking CRT experience for the OG RE2. Nico is helping me out a lot. We installed a bunch of stuff. It should be looking pretty nice. But as always, you're going to have to experiment with your own resolution options, because it'll look different depending on what screen you have. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some old school RE2 today. I think I've only really played the OG like once before. Did one Leon playthrough, did one Claire playthrough. You have to do a third playthrough to see everything, don't you? So I think I probably did 3 playthroughs. You only see the final version of Birkin when you do 3, I think, right? Maybe I'm mixing it up with the remake. I've played the remake a bunch of times. But yeah, this should be fun. Hitch, how's it going? Second Knot. Welcome back, everyone. Termina, good to see you. But yeah, as soon as I booted the game up with all of these patches, it immediately looked more authentic to me. Like I got nostalgia. I got feelings of nostalgia from it because it really reminded me of the old CRT experience I had as a kid. Because the screen was like it was shimmering like crazy. It was a bit too much. I had to alter the settings to reduce the shimmering. But even with that heavy shimmering, it really reminded me of the way games used to look on CRTs when they would often have that shimmer going on. I might increase the shimmer a little bit. We'll see. We might experiment a bit with the settings as we go. D-Gamer, thank you for the 60. I did add like a little bit of wobble to it. Like it's shimmering just a little bit. I think it might be just right for the old grimy, grungy, flawed look. 1 second. D-Gamer, you'll be going MIA this week for RE Requiem. Okay, hey, no worries. Enjoy your blind experiences. You wouldn't want to get anything. You wouldn't want to have anything spoiled here. Always good to have you, D-Gamer. Doing A and B route is enough. It's just that the story actually changes depending not only on the route, but also character, i.e. Claire B is fairly different from Claire. Yeah. I'm aware of that. For the remake, unfortunately, the B scenarios were like a last-minute addition. They weren't. I don't think they were even going to include them until like fans started to complain towards the end of development. So they kind of rushed together some B scenarios. It probably wasn't that rushed, but yeah, I think they were. Yeah, they only thought about including those later on in the development. Claire A, Leon B is canon. I don't care that much about this playthrough. I'm probably going to do Leon A first. I want to play as Leon. Give me a second here. We'll play on hard mode as well. I don't think I've ever played the game on hard mode. Maybe we'll do arrange mode, hard mode. Nico was telling me that arrange mode in RE2 is the US European release of the game, whereas original is the Japanese version of the game. Japanese version, as was often the case back in the day, is easier than the Western release. So yeah, we'll play the US European hard mode that is arrange mode, and we'll combine that with the unlocked hard mode as well. So yeah, it might be kind of tough. We'll see. Hold on a second here. I'm not sure what the sound is going to be like. Let me remove that. Okay, cool. Let's do a bit of that. Let's do a bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of that. Oh, yeah.
Toss next
Hold on, am I behind on subs? Snipers, thank you very much for the 51. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, it looked really nice. Nico, I reduced the blur from... You had it set to 1. I reduced it to like 0.80, I think. So it's like slightly less pronounced. Funnily enough, when I reduced it to 40, it looked less blurred initially. But then when I started moving with Claire, it kind of clashed with the background image, which made it look even blurrier and in a weird way. So I kind of had to increase the blur to make it less blurry. It was kind of fucking with my head. Either way, I think it should look good the way it is now. Okay. Sweet. I'm looking forward to this. I haven't played this in so long. Arrange. Special. What's in special? EX Battle. Oh, nice! Yeah, I never played these in the OG. Tofu, 4th Survivor. Nice. Maybe we'll have a crack at those. Okay. Arrange, Leon, and Hard. We edited the files to unlock Hard from the get-go. Usually you have to complete the game to unlock Hard, but we're going to cheat and we'll start with Hard. Yeah, let's do it.
Resident Evil 2. A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
I'll turn the game down.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Oh, sweet. I bite.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Caxago.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No!
Should have stomped on her head.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Wait a second.
We're running out of ammo here.
Ah! Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There!
Cool how they reimagined that in the remake,
Okay.
turning it into gameplay.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
Oh! Cool.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, let's fix this volume. Hold on. Pause. Oh. Look at how grungy this looks, even this menu. These scan lines. So tasty. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, it's very fucking loud. Okay. Let me know how it is now, if it needs to be increased or decreased. Let me know how it's balanced. Increase a wee bit. Okay. Let me know if it needs a little bit more. Good. Perfect. Nice. Hold on. It's a little bit too loud on my end. Okay, let's do it. Bad Humans, you just finished your OG RE2. What difficulty did you play on, Bad Humans? Did you play on original or arrange? We're going for the full try-hard run. We're doing arrange mode, hard mode. For the super hard mode experience. We start with a lighter, knife, handgun. HK VP70, manufactured by HK Germany. It uses 9mm parabellum rounds. I fixed the controls. Yeah, should be good. Nice. I like how this menu looks in this. Okay, let's do it. Whoop. Love the immediate contrast here to the first game. Out on the streets like this in this open space. There's no environment that resembles this at all in RE1. Am I stuck? Ah! Fuck! Okay, I'm still on fine. The way scenes transition is instant as well. That was a bit of a problem in RE1. You know, when the scene would cut it would take longer to load and it would lead to janky gameplay situations. Kendos. Sometimes this. Oh!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Was he having a wank or
Hold your
something?
fire! I'm a human!
I didn't even move.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
The music here making you think that Kendo might be a bad guy. His voice sounds kind of edited as well, doesn't it? Did they downpitch his voice? He doesn't sound quite right. But they did it just to distinguish the voices between himself and Chief Irons? Huh. So they weren't even thinking about how it would also make him sound creepier. Or maybe they did also consider that as well. Kill two birds with one stone. Because it's pretty effective. It's kind of creepy. The case is broken. There's nothing useful inside.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Sorry about that, babe.
Cool, man. This looks really nice on my end. That's a nice soft texture. Handgun bullets. Nice. Oh, he got a shot off. Cool. Nothing useful here. Hold on. You want to see how wobbly it looked when I first booted up the game? Oh, wait, the blur... I put the blur back up to 1. Yeah, I brought this down to like 463. I thought Nico had his set to like 700. Nico, what did you have yours set to again? Yeah, it must have been like this. This is what it looked like. Which really reminded me of some of the old kind of fucked up CRTs that I used to play on. Maybe not quite like this. But yeah, you can really fine-tune it here. Let me stick it back down to like 460. I think that's just about right. Yours was 512, okay. Remember for like a year I played FF7 on my cousin's fucked up CRT where the whole game was in purple and green. All the colors were completely fucked on it. Have these very vivid memories of playing FF7 entirely in purple and green for like a year every time I went over to his house. Nice. But yeah, like I said before, experiment with your resolution options because it might look better at a lower res for some people. Ooh. They're not gonna break it until I walk past, right? Ooh. More rounds. Nice. Yeah, there's like a very light shimmering that I'm seeing on my end. Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna waste all my ammo here. Crit. Juicy crit. Nice. Go, go, go before he gets up. Nice. Give this guy the run around. Oh. Yeah, look how detailed these environments are compared to RE1 already. Yeah, Shifty, for a lot of people, the scan lines were way too pronounced at 936. For me, when I was testing it, it all just depended on my screen. Like on my phone, it looked really bad at 936. I was getting the sense that it also seemed like the smaller the window, the more pronounced the scan lines were. It seemed for me. Nice. Ooh, mint marked. What's the name of the watch? I thought it said Scream for a second. Ocean. Yeah, this looks really nice. As soon as I booted it up, I felt like it looked more like the authentic experience. Nice, more ammo. What am I gonna do about you? Oof! Tasty. Wonder, can I still get a crit when I'm pointing down like this? Jump down. Ooh. Nice. Slick moves. Can I spoil RE9 mods? People are making mods for the game already? I don't know. If the mods involve spoiling things about the game, then no. If the mods are like, they inserted some woman with big tits, then I guess, or like you can play as CJ, I guess. It depends. If it's spoiling shit that people obviously wouldn't want to see, then don't. Oh! What? Oh, he was just asking the mods if he could spoil the game? That question is almost deserving of a timeout. Because it feels like it's designed to provoke. Hey, Mepaz. Nighty. Ooh. Oh yeah, this bitch who just crawls here. Ooh. Oh my god! Go. We're getting off to a pretty good start here. We're not killing everyone. We're evading a lot of zombies. Saving ammo nicely from the outset. Oh, look how detailed they are. Love the way their shirts look all twisted. No sign of life. The blood and the glass on the ground. Yeah, good luck with the crits too. Oh, those were some slick moves. Hey, Ziggy. J Dunk with the 2 years, thank you. I think RE2 was generally more popular back in the day, Bad Humans. Like, the first game was really successful. Does anyone have sales numbers? With the way people were talking about RE2, it seemed like RE2 just blew up a lot more when it was released. $4 million plus. Guys, I think I prefer 1 over 2, but I really like 2. And who knows, I've only played the OG like once before, doing 1 playthrough each for Leon and Claire. It could definitely grow on me. I've played Remake 1 so many times. I just really like how stripped down 1 is. You know, it feels like it's stripped down to the bare essentials. Love the mansion. The Spencer Mansion is probably my favorite level in the series. And I just kind of like how you have like very few enemies relative to the later games, but they're still very threatening and everything is very well designed. The way enemies are placed, the way the difficulty is balanced. RE1 is just really my kind of jam. But who knows, maybe I'll end up changing my mind further down the line. Did I have even bothered with this guy? Oh my god, man! Leon, stop auto-aiming over there. What? What the fuck? I bet I'm gonna regret this. Because there's gonna be nothing I want. Oh! Right, fuck it. I'll go down here. Welcome to hard mode? Jesus. That was probably a total waste. Anything over here? Oh. Okay. Just another path. Okay. Ooh. I was just mashing X. Secret herb. Cool. Any secret herbs here? Sick. I really grew to appreciate 3 a lot more the last time I played it. Learning more about all of those weird RNG elements. Which I thought was pretty cool. Looking forward to playing 3 again. Boom. Can I go straight in here? It's electronically locked. No, I liked 3 a lot when I played it first. I just wasn't aware of all of the game's strangeness. I only really learned about that when I played it the second time. Last time I played it. Learning about all the weird RNG stuff. Which I've probably forgotten a lot of since. Should be fun going through that again. Oh, evil note. An old fountain. Something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn. The beautiful beast. Oh. Just thinking about how the level here compares to the remake, where you have the stairs that lead up to the second floor. Different setup, the statue at the back and everything. Yeah, I guess they kind of, in the remake, it's a mirror image. You have this section further down at the bottom, and the statue up at the back. Grab this, a load of rounds. Yeah, pretty extreme contrast to RE1. Given a fuck ton of ammo at the start, surrounded by zombies. Everything feeling a bit more action-oriented. Guess it makes sense with Hideki Kamiya at the reins for this one. Mr. Devil May Cry. Mr. Action Game, really. Two ink ribbons. Use the computer. All side doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a card key. Sucking on my balls. Fuck it, I'll save. These are all Nico's saves, I think. You recognize these saves, Nico? Sweet.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Hey,
Chris
we know all
and
about
the
that.
other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Cheers, Marvin. Who locked the door? Who locked the door? Was Marvin faking it the whole time? Quickly sprinted over? That was immediate. Who else is in there? Okay, we got a blue key card from Marvin. A plastic card. It reads Hall Electronic Lock. Cool, well, we know what that's for. Of course, yeah, you can talk about whatever you want, bad humans. No item box up there, right? Similar to RE1, we have to work to get the first item box. We're just given a typewriter. Oh. You try using the computer again? Ooh. Okay, so we have a choice to make here. We'll take this path first. Night tackle, hey. There's an office over by the reception desk. Police memorandum. 8/23/1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. Safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236, Raccoon Police Liaison Department. Okay. We have a code for a safe. Sweet. That slight shimmer. Yeah, this is probably something I can unlock with a small key. Ooh. Yeah. It's too dark to see anything outside.
Thanks.
The classic first reveal of the liquor here. Letium with the 17. Thank you. So yeah, arrange mode in this is just the US European version of the game. There's no... you don't get like different camera angles and stuff like in the original. They're both called arrange mode, but RE1's arrange mode is a very different kind of thing, it seems. This arrange mode is just different balancing for the Western release. Harder difficulty. Japanese has less hidden items. Oh, interesting. The zombies are weaker and you pick up more ink ribbons per pickup. Right, yeah, we only picked up 2 that first time. Easier enemy placement.
Thanks.
Little Dragon, good to see you. Thank you for the 45. Did I thank everyone else earlier? Sniper, who gifted us up to Safi. Sniper with the 51. D-Gamer, J-Dunk. Everyone, cheers. An open-close switch for the shutter. It can't be activated since the cord is cut. Oh, God. Ah! The sound is blood dripping down onto the floor. Locked. A spade is etched under the keyhole. Part of me wants to go back and take the other path in case I can find the cord along the other path. I think I'll just keep going though. Feel like you can just slightly see the drop there. Forgot that we got introduced to the liquor this early. Christ. Ah! Ah! All right, back this way. Right. I can't remember how they work in this compared to the remake. In the remake, you can... in the remake, walking is very effective. The other path? Don't say anything about the other path. Alright, let's put that ink ribbon back. I think I completely missed the item box last time I was here. How is the knife in OG RE2? It has magical superpowers in the remake. I think in this one it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to everything else. Do Leon and Claire both get the same amount of inventory space in this? Yeah, Nico, I mean, it makes sense. Do you think so, Nico? Even if you're not abusing the frame rate, do you think it's still the best weapon? I really like the way the knife mechanics work in the remake, like the trade-off between using the knife offensively or defensively. And when you use it just to get out of jail for free, it takes up a chunk of your knife's health. I really like that mechanic, that kind of trade-off. It was fun just trying to make the most out of your knives in that game. Ideally, you'd want to limit the amount of defensive use and get the most offense out of it. It's a cool system. Oh, Jesus Christ! Right, let's go back. All right. Maybe if I reset and then run down quickly, I can get to a room before they get to me. Yeah. Genius plays. Woo! Yeah. Unbelievably slick moves. The auto-targeting can be... He's gonna grab me. Oh, Jesus. And then I get grabbed again. And then I get grabbed again. And I'm almost dead. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should kill everyone in this room. Oh! I'm gonna die. Oh, the movement. That's such a great addition. Jesus. Whoa, I'm dead. That's cool that you get like an AoE push that pushes everyone. This isn't good. Which way should I go? I'm gonna corner myself if I go into the office. Will I do it anyway? Ah! I'm dead. Yeah, completely different rhythm to the first game. Zombies all over the place.
Resident Evil 2.
Sick. 2. Okay. Let's go over this way. Oh, I need to unlock the thing again. Can I turn off... Oh, did I... Oh, I saved before I went into Marvin as well, did I? Can I turn off the lock-on in this?
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon.
He isn't famous, Bad Humans, but it's the same guy who voices Ernest in
like
Born from a Wish. That's probably what you're thinking of.
Cancelled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Yeah,
Hang
come on.
in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
Yeah, come on, man.
fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Nico, that isn't actually in the game's options, is it? That's something you have to force? It's okay. I'll play it as intended. There were just moments there where I was... where I wished he wouldn't auto-aim. Where I wanted to aim at one zombie and he would aim at another one. Alright, let's do this again. Do I have any knowledge of PE 1.5? The only knowledge I have is when people were talking about it in my chat. And I've forgotten. I remember people talking about it. Okay. Stick that back. Stick that back. Read the notes. I almost want to save again, just so we don't have to watch the Marvin scene. Oh, there is a switch target auto aim as well. Right. Okay, watch this. We're not going to make the same mistakes again. Jesus. Ah! I'm going to make different mistakes. Oh! What am I going to do about this guy on the ground? Right, get rid of him, quick! I'm not far enough away from him. I'm making all of the same mistakes. Ah! Go! Okay. Take the green herb. Making all of the same mistakes. Right, maybe I should line them all up here. Kill them here. I'll probably have to use all 59 rounds. Is this guy gonna get up? Ooh, Jesus. Same crow sound as RE1. Same stock crow. Nice. 2 greens. I feel like I'm going to be praying for crits more in this, given how beefy they seem to be. The amount of them, the crowds of them that you can get in this. The ambience, the zombies that you can hear off in the distance on the streets of the city or outside the station. Make sure to keep looking around for hidden items. The handgun can crit. We've already had several crits. Oh, we're gonna have to go back in. Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bait them all into this hallway. Ooh. We're in a good position here. Oh my God! What? Insane. Okay. Not even falling? Oh my God. There we go. Thank you, game. Nice. He should be dead. He was the first guy I was shooting, I think. I can just hold the button. I don't need to keep tapping it, at least. Ooh, do they start to speed up a little bit when they get close? wild. Leon auto-aims over at the guy. Nico, are you sure the L1 thing wasn't introduced in RE3? I can switch target with L1 in this? Okay, maybe we'll try and conserve with this last guy. It could also be my button mapping. Alright, let's bait this guy around. We'll try not to waste our ammo on this guy.
Thanks.
Tanner C, thank you for the 55. Like the sound of the fan. Ooh. Two, 3, 6. Fuck. Nice. Shells. And a map. Okay, cool. I'm doing good, NRC. Feels good to be playing the OG RE2 again. Haven't played it now in many, many years. And I'm also really just digging this new CRT setup that we have going. Okay. Ooh, nice. Getting a load of herbs now, at least. Shitloads of herbs. Right, how about we get out of here before this guy catches up? Looks like there might be an ink ribbon there. Yeah. May as well combine those two. Get another 2. Ooh. No, can't interact. I wonder if I'm missing anything else here. How brutal this is. I want to find as many hidden items as I can. Check all the desks here. Hey, Ash. Been following me for 13 years now, Henry. Damn. Yeah, you go way back. Always good to have you. Okay, I guess we'll head back the other way, drop some of this stuff off. Maybe save again. Cool. How many do we have here? Love all the different looking zombies. Oof. Jesus. Might want to get a shotgun before we go down there. Nice, we can combine them like that. 3 ink ribbons. I think I will save. It'll fucking kill me if I have to listen to the Marvin scene and do all of that again. Nice. Battle. Okay, damn. I guess we'll go down and say hello to this liquor again. See what we can do. Take this double green. Nothing out of the ordinary. Here we go. Oh, can you... Yeah, I don't think you could quick turn until RE3, right? I didn't turn fast enough. The filter has a softening effect? Yeah, it softens the image and has a nice pixel blending effect. When you play PS1 games without any CRT at their native resolutions, they just, you know, the pixels, everything looks really jagged and sharp, and you're seeing like all these individual pixels. When you're using a good CRT filter, you get it, you know, it blends the pixels together properly, so it looks more, so the model looks more whole and less like, looks less jagged. You're not seeing all these individual blocky pixels over the models and what have you. Hey, Storm. And yeah, I just love the kind of texture it has. Just the... It just has a nice grungy look to it, which I like. Okay. What are we gonna do about this liquor? Amazing autocorrect there. A spade is etched under the keyhole. Oh, look at me, he's dripping. That his tongue moving, or is he just dripping? I think he's dripping. Another green herb. Ooh. Nice light. Moody. The window is boarded up. Ah! Just gonna grab this real quick if you don't mind. Thank you. Ooh, crunchy sounds. Nice attention to detail just for that one little portion of the floor. All the glass and shit. I always love when horror games do that, where they'll stick certain sounds in the music that make it sound like something coming from in the game world. Is that the background track, or is that something that I need to be wary of? Some very realistic looking blood. I have not, Consular, no. But maybe we'll do it someday, along with the RE1 DS version. Curious to play that. Operation report, September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. Chief Irons knew this was going to turn into a video game, so he prepared. He gamified the whole fucking station. Absolute madman. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become first priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder, David Ford. Operation report, September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. Why all the windows are open on that side? We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. Is that where Marvin is? Is that the confiscation room? 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder, David Ford. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws, the lickers. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Damn, these poor guys. That's a lot of shit they're dealing with. Many different problems. While the chief is running around acting like a game designer. It looks like there was a recent accident here. Cool. Oh. Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. Look at all the detail here. Really is striking going from the first game to this. How detailed all the backgrounds are. Cool. It looks like an operation map. Suck on my balls. I think I remember this next room. We have to use our lighter here to light a fire and reveal something, I think. Yeah. Really cool. We cut into this room and immediately we see the remnants of this being a museum. Seeing how this is a converted museum here. It's a fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. A hint to use our lighter. Sweet. Red jewel. Handgun bullets. Okay, I guess we'll head back up. Or keep moving along the same corridor. Let me take a look at the map. Right. Man, this looks nice. Nothing strange. Something is written here. Please keep quiet while meetings are in session. Ooh. This room. The Nemesis area. Ooh, man. Man, hard mode is brutal. You know, I can't rely on being able to take that guy out in that amount of time. A blood red jewel about the size of a fist. Maybe I'll go back with the jewel first. That might not be the best idea. Ooh. Ah! Just run. Probably gonna regret this decision. Right, I didn't think it was for here. Which path do I want to take? I guess I will go back. I don't think we're gonna need this jewel for a while. Maybe I should take it with me though, just in case. I'll take it with me. See if Marvin's door is still locked. Yeah. The shotgun is going to be extra precious in this, given how tanky they are. Kind of desperate to find it. Nice. It's not too bad. Okay, well, I guess we'll try and do something here with these guys. Jesus. No! Ooh, the jukes! I didn't think I'd have space. Something is written on the mounting. The god of sun and the god of moon. They gaze... Wait. The god of sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release red soul. Okay. We have something to push here. Ah, I see. I have to push this guy to the other side so he's gazing. The other guy to the other side. Nice. How many days do we have left till RE9? Jesus, we're getting there. It's the 23rd. That releases on the 27th. I was going to say maybe we'll do an RE3 playthrough after this, but maybe we won't have time. Nice. Hey, Az. Ooh. Hold on, let's not make a mistake with this. Yeah, I think we might have time for Claire B if I feel like doing a Claire B. Maybe I'll just do Leon and try and fit in an RE3 playthrough. We'll see. Sweet. Virgin heart. What's the other one called? They're both virgin hearts. Do they both have the same description? Size of a fist. Size of a fist. Go back, check the other room. Like how the stream looks as? Yeah, it should look like a much more authentic CRT experience compared to before. We put a lot of work into this one. Mainly down to Nico. I was just following Nico's instructions. But yeah, it looks really nice. We have a slight little shimmering effect as well. It's a very light touch. Well, you know the way CRTs would actually kind of have a bit of a jitter like that? Should look a bit more like the real deal. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be sealed from the other side. But again, it'll still depend on the screen you're watching on. That's why you should experiment with all your resolution options. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, damn. Right, maybe we'll stand back a bit. Be nice, game. What the fuck, man? What? Not even getting a stagger, you know?
Resident Evil 2.
15 shots. Doesn't drop. That's a bit much. Yeah, I'm desperate to find the shotgun. Yeah, I might just need to focus more on the movement tech. You know, baiting them into space and then moving. Yeah, it's going to be all about the jukes. Brutal. Okay, glad I saved. Now, as long as we do have a way to deal with it. Oh! I was thinking about killing those zombies in there to see if Kendo dropped something. Oh, fuck. Can I go back for Kendo's shotgun? I knew I might have been making a foolish move there. Can I still get another shotgun? Okay, I can still get another shotgun. Nice one, game. Okay, there still is a shotgun upstairs, but you can get one early from Kendo. You can probably be really slick about it as well and get one without having to fight the zombies. Maybe you just trade. Maybe you take a hit, grab it, sacrifice the hit. Trade a bit of damage for the shotgun. Do I know about Brad's Easter egg? Probably not. Okay, let's just make sure we pick up all the shit here. If you don't grab any items while on the streets, Zombie Brad appears outside the police station. Oh, and he has a special key? Interesting. Oh, did I find these bullets last time? I can't remember. Is that just an NG Plus thing? Yeah, when it comes to the OG RE2, I think I've only done 2 playthroughs before. You know, just Leon and Claire once each. And that was probably original mode, normal mode. The ending screen tells you about it, yeah. Whoop. It seems like you don't need too much space for the jukes in this. I don't think I'd be able to get past him there. Right, fuck it. Let's do this again. Push this down this way. Flowchart, hey? Who's my favorite character in the RE universe? Steve. Steve from Code Veronica. There is no character more quotable than Steve. But if we had to exclude Steve... I like Rebecca. OGRE1 Rebecca's pretty legendary with some of her lines. Like she's a child doing her high school play. Barry is a bit of a legend. Yeah, Wesker, I guess, if I'm allowed to say Wesker. RE1 Chris. That has to be the funniest scene in the series, that scene with Wesker at the end where he starts laughing. Stop it. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna do about these guys? Oh, Jesus, man. Okay, only one of them is coming down. Oh! There's 2 of them here. Will I survive one more hit? Fuck it, take the double. Take the double. Jesus. Stop it. You're disturbing me. What is this? One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. Loads of trophies on the shelf here. It fits with his mechanics in RE1. At least I think he had better, you know, he was more capable than Jill when it came to shooting. Did he get higher crits? Did he have a higher crit percentage? I can't remember. Nice. There isn't anything useful on this shelf. Crits were in arrange mode. For our last playthrough, we played on arrange mode, where we had those lovely crits. But they probably both get the same percentage. Don't forget to check the desk 50 times. It appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. That's Jill's desk, I think, right? The jacket. This is the jacket that Chris wears at the end of RE1 on the results screen, right? The desk is disorganized and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. Okay. And this is Rebecca's desk with all the medical stuff. Nice. Yeah, we get a free first aid from it. It looks like a rookie's desk. Several files from past cases. Nothing useful here. Oh! Oh! Thank God. Thank God we didn't have to wait too long for it. Right. Oh yeah, the photo. A picture of the STARS members. Love this artwork here. There's Wesker with his shades. Barry beside him. Who's to the right of Barry? Is that Brad? Brad and Chris look kind of similar. Brad looks a little bit tankier here. Maybe Chris always admired how buff Brad looked and the fact that they looked kind of similar. Maybe that's what motivated him to start working out. Maybe he saw Brad as a role model. Then we have Jill next to Chris. Is that Irons beside Chris to the left? Forrest with the bandana. Yeah. Oh, that's Enrico. Right, right. Who's to the left of Enrico? Kenneth. Oh, right, Kenneth. And who are the guys up top? to the very left is Kevin. Richard next to Wesker. I'm trying to remember who all these guys are now from our... Richard is the guy that we see who got poisoned, who got bit by the snake. Enrico we see down in the caves. Forest out in the courtyard area. Who's the black guy? Oh, Joseph is next to Jill. I thought that was Chris. Where's Chris here? Hold on. Hey, Teppy. Where's that piece of shit, Brad? Brad is on the far right. Bad humans. So Jill's left is Joseph, right? Chris is front and center. Right behind Joseph. Okay. And it's trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. Is this the desk? Is this the desk that I have to search? Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. 50. I forget how this plays out now. Classic Easter egg here. This is the kind of thing that would normally be a total myth. That was a lie. All those myths that used to spread back in the day about hidden features in games, bringing Aerith back to life in Disc 3 and shit. Interact with the thing 50 times and you'll get a secret. Yeah, right. No way that's a thing. But here it's actually a thing. Will you take the film? I couldn't remember if we just got the picture or if we had to develop the picture. I can't tell what's on the film until I develop it. Like Noob, Cybot, and MK1. Did you have to do something very unique to unlock Noob in MK1? Okay, hopefully I don't need to pick anything else up while I'm here. Oh, Noob Cybot started as a myth and then they included him in the game. Cool, I didn't know that. Isn't he also supposed to be a reference to the creator of Mortal Kombat? What's his name again? Ed Boon? John Tobias and Ed Boon, right? Oof. Not sure how I should go about balancing my weapons now. Should I just go for the shotgun blasts against these zombies? Should I go for the crits and then if I don't get a crit, switch and finish them off with a shotgun? Unbelievable. Crazy. Okay. Those juicy shotgun crits. Oh, it's gonna be locked. Yeah, of course it is. Star's office. Any other hidden items here? Oh yeah, do we get a unique butt jiggle if we're holding a shotgun? Oh, look, he's still twitching. Oh, they're all twitching. Wait, no, this guy isn't twitching. Game? I just lost control with my controller. Okay. Oh god, let's switch the keyboard until I can go back to get a save. Oh god, how do I run? Okay, space for that. Anyone know what the key should be for running? Shift isn't working. Space? No. XCV? No. Up arrow? The up arrow is to walk. No, not shift. Control Alt Delete? No, not control. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. K opened up my menu. I opened up. Woo. Okay. M. Okay, it's M. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll get back to a save, and then I'm probably gonna have to restart the whole game. Hold up. Hold on. I'm not ready for this. If I need to... What's the... How do I open my menu again? K. Okay, if I need to open my menu, it's K. Oh, God. Nice. Ah! the fuck did I break out of it? Ah! Okay. Okay, I'm okay. I'm still at green health. Jesus, I thought I was gonna die there because I didn't know how to break out of it with the keyboard. Okay. All right. Go! Yeah, Nico, I think if my controller ever disconnects when playing this, it won't reconnect until I reset the whole game. I think that might be what happened there. Right, let's go back for the ink ribbon. I don't think that's an issue with the game. I think it's just a weird way in which we're playing the game. Like, if you play on an emulator, that'll be fine. You should be able to plug in and out as you wish, without having to reset the game. But this might have something to do with all the other programs we're using, or something to do with the GOG version. Right, let's put all of this back. Grab those ink ribbons. Oof. Still only 2 ink ribbons. Spicy. Or maybe just some old games are actually like that. I don't remember. Usually you're fine to plug them out and in again. Or with a lot of PS1 games, you can. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me close that. Hopefully we're good. Diddle diddle doo, diddle 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 doo.
Resident Evil 2.
Okay, we're good. I'll try and be careful with how I hold this controller. This is the only one I have at the moment, Nico. But no, it should be fine. And if it happens again, we'll have some more fun keyboard action. Some more tense keyboard action. That's okay. At least the ink ribbon wasn't that much of a waste there. We're just after making a fair bit of progress. Nice. Okay. Good few green herbs. We got a few more shells here. Maybe we'll go back down. Take the other direction in the Nemesis hallway. Go down towards that female zombie. Check out that room. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And... yeah. Maybe bring one green herb. Let's do it. Shadow Cloud, hey. Oof. Rookie on the job. Did I thank you for 25 as well? Thanks. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Woo!
Thanks.
Marco with the 22 and the 4 streak. Cheers. He's so fast on hard. Yeah, way faster. I'm assuming once he gets really close, he's gonna know. You're better off running at a certain point. Okay. Now, hopefully we can do this nice and clean. Fuck you. Oh, of course it was gonna be locked. There is another room we have to check there, though. A save room as well, I think. Maybe we'll go for the juke again here. Oh, tasty. Nice. Those 2-in-1s are gonna feel extra nice now. Given how hard it is to effectively use the handgun. Sweet. Locked. A special kind of key is required. No shortage of green herbs. Develop the film. Ooh, that red. I can develop film here. These fucking perverts. Recruit. Creepy. Typical cops. Her face really looks photoshopped on there. The film D has been filed. What is that? It's a picture of Rebecca, the new rookie. Okay, any other secrets? Special kind of key. That looks like something I might be able to pick up there. No? What am I doing here? How's my health looking? Fine. Okay. I guess we'll head back the way we came. Check the other wing. Now that we have a shotgun, blast our way through those zombies. Sometimes you really have to walk when checking for items. It's easy to run past secret shit. Oh, okay, running and spamming isn't the best idea. I think I have been mainly walking when I've been, you know, carefully checking rooms for items, but I'm sure I've been doing a bit of running and spamming as well. Okay. Let's bring one, just in case. How's RE2 treating me? It's been a blast, Jampati. It's great revisiting this. Ooh, yeah, you want to come over here? Ooh. The jukes are fun in this. Okay, back we go. Whoop. I'm taking notes in case you're in desperate need. 80 handgun rounds missed so far. I've missed 80 handgun rounds? I don't think I want to know how many I've missed. And a shotgun from Kendo. So you can find 2 shotguns. If I got Kendo's shotgun, I still would have been able to get this other shotgun. Go. You got 2 shotguns in your playthrough? Yeah, for some reason I just ran out of the room with Kendo. I didn't bother taking out the zombies. Not that you need to do that to get the shotgun, but yeah. You know, I couldn't remember if you could pick up a shotgun there or not. Yeah, it seems like they've taken that into consideration, given that you can find another one. Is Kendo's shotgun better than this shotgun? Once you have 2 shotguns, are you given a reason to switch between both of them? It's the same? Okay. Yeah, I guess you just get a few extra rounds if you pick up Kendo's. Few extra shells. Oh, Christ. Okay. Let's take another green for the trip.
Thanks.
Racetrack Ronnie with the 50 and the 47. Thank you. Christ. I'm feeling really bad about missing all these handgun rounds. Not that I was really able to do much with the handgun rounds anyway. Maybe it's not that much of a loss in this. Oh, Jesus! That might be a bit of a waste. Whatever, let's keep going. Jesus. September 28th, night shift. George Scott. Okay. Glad this is open. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yes! There's another one? Ooh, more movement. I think I can hear him getting closer. Yeah. Game. 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 Ah! Combine. Dear Jesus. Oh my God. Hello. Oh! He got up. Does she make the same noises? Oh God, I hope the other one was dead. Did I kill the two men? Ah! Just go. Jesus. Okay, take this. Man, it's crazy how tanky they are. Small key. Guess we'll combine that to free up some space. Now we can go back and open up some of those drawers. Oh, it's this room. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is this another mansion? No, it's a police station. An art gallery that was converted into a police station. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Let's reload the area. I thought there was something else on the other side. What the fuck? Let me look at the map. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's go back. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go now. Nobody say anything. Ah! Right, where's this guy? He's coming. Give him the quick run around now when he gets close. Ooh. Maybe check this office again. I think we cleared everyone out in here apart from one guy. Ah! Right, let's do some walking and spamming. See if we can find any more secret items here. Of the fan. I don't think we have what we need to do anything outside. Wait a second. That door is yellow, right? I did open the 2236. Don't tell me I missed something else in that safe. No, I got shotgun shells and a map in the safe, right? Anything hidden here? No. Ooh, anything here? Anything here? Ah! Turn. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we'll open up that drawer with the small key. Don't think we're going to be getting any key items from there, but... let's see what we get. Hopefully some more shells or something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll take some handgun rounds. Anything else here? One shell. 2 jewels. Is everything fixed in this? The amount of ammo you get and everything? Man, I'm not sure where else I can go. The room where I found the first jewel and used the lighter. Everything else needs some kind of key. Okay, fuck it. Let's go back down this way. I find 14 more bullets, I can take down 1 zombie, maybe. Oh, God. I did try and open this door, right? I can't do anything with this yet. Ah! These guys gonna be at the window again? Yeah, let's check this room again. This room is packed with detail. Maybe I missed something in here. Empty soda cans, nothing. No tips. No tips unless I ask. Anything else here? Nothing special. What the fuck? What did I miss? Maybe I found a file that said something about the 2 hearts. Yeah. Okay. Looks like an operation map. Okay, I think I found everything here. Ventilation shafts. Balls. Maybe I should go back outside. This fucking guy. No. Okay. And give him the... Oh! Didn't execute it properly that time. Oh, I'm fucked. Check the save room one more time. Damn, man. That a note? Operation Report 2. This isn't going to give me anything that I really need, though. Early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache, and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. I can't wait to see all that shit again in this. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there's no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office. Since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it. What are you saying here? You calling me a zombie? I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder Elliot Edward Elliot. So hold on, did I miss a key here? Elliot gets ripped apart brutally in the remake, yeah. I had a lot of fun with him crawling around on the ground on my first playthrough. He just wouldn't die. I had to run past him a million times, back and forth, just shooting his little wobbling corpse on the ground to stun him so I could run past him. Alright. We left the key behind in the western office. Right, back up to the STARS office, I guess. I didn't find any... Yeah, I probably didn't look around enough in the STARS office. Okay. Anything else? Okay. I have not, Zwolf. Do you like it? What kind of game is it? Oh. Ooh. Man, I wonder how crazy the bosses are gonna be. Right, give me a key. Oh, I think I remember interacting with something here. Nothing useful on the shelf. The fish. Replica of a gun. Chris's diary, August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. It's all Rebecca's fault. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Cool. Okay. Ah. And the medal is underneath it.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Love this theme. Okay, so he hands her the memo that we just read. Okay, let's see if we missed anything else. That's cool. She walks around and looks around as well. Goes over to Chris's desk. Okay, I think we're done. It's far too small for an adult to fit into. Oh, I'm just being reminded now of the Sherry sequences. Do we only play as Sherry in the Claire playthrough? I can't remember how that goes. Claire only, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't really remember the Ada switch in the OG. Go. Okay, at least going back through this liquor hasn't been too bad. Go. Ooh. Nice. Hey, Embrace. Yeah, I was just in the mood for more Resident Evil after we finished that first playthrough. After we finished our recent RE1 playthrough. Another fancy cutscene. Hey. Nice. Spade key. Cool. And we should be able to see which doors, based on the map here. I'm assuming it's blue, like the color of the key. It's those blue locks, which I think we only have one of on that side. Another one up on the second floor. Ooh, okay. Cool. Okay, back down this way then. Looks good in 480p. Yeah, the CRT should look a lot nicer now in general. Nico was helping me with that. We put quite a bit of work into it. Whoop. Nice. Does the red on the map indicate items? No, these older games never told you if you found all the items or not. That's a recent thing. Yeah, red just means that's the area that you're in. I'm pretty sure anyway, right? I don't think any of these early Resident Evil games told you anything about the amount of items in an area. I think... Did the RE1 remake do that? Where it would change the color once you found all the items. Yeah, they did that first in RE1R. Patrol report, September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, parabellum rounds, infrared scope, a broken infrared scope. Who is this supposed to be? Ada? Chief Irons? Honk. Ah, that's cool. Honk, baby. Ooh, nice. More ink ribbons. Piles on various cases. None appear to be useful. Alright. No shotgun rounds. Oh, is that a crank I see? I think it is. Nice. Okay, I think we're done. Hopefully I didn't miss any secret supplies. Okay. Let's go back, drop some of this stuff off. Oof. Doing okay with ink ribbons. I think we have 3 again now. Yeah, nice. Probably not gonna need the crank. Fuck it. I'll take it anyway. I think we'll be getting rid of the spade key when I open up the next door.
Thanks.
Payacon! Thank you for the 64. Welcome back, Storm. Oh. Yeah, Nico, hopefully we start seeing more options to remove visual aids and things like that. Oh, this fucking guy.
Thanks.
Yuki, thank you for gifting the sub to Uncle Lander. Man, it's hard to know what I want to do when it comes to handgun rounds in this. Whoop. Nice. Cheers, Yuki. Nice. Ooh! I was expecting to walk out into the room that's here in the remake. Right, I guess I'll just run and hope for the best. Woo! Oh God. Oh no. I'm assuming they're walking down here. Whoa! Oh, they can lunge! Go, 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 go! Damn. This difficulty is brutal. It kind of feels like it's designed for people who already have good knowledge of the map. You know, you can just run into situations where I feel like I have no choice but to take a hit. Even if I used my one remaining shell there. But it's still pretty fun. Crazy. Even when you have so much space to unload into them. You can spend 18 rounds and they don't even fall. I'll take this. Red Herbert. None of these bucks appear to be useful. Mormon Jeezy. Happy Monday, Mormon Jeezy. That bling effect that you have on your name really suits your name. Oof! A bronze plate with a picture on it. Okay. 2 in the center like that, 2 on the outside. It suits your name, but I still don't like it. You know, you're drawing a lot of attention to yourself in the chat there. It's like this constant cascading effect on your name. Wait, what did that say? A switch to slide the shelf left and right. Left. Goes all the way. I'm surprised you've never mentioned it before. Did you maybe just recently add 7TV? No. No, I've been using 7TV for a long time. Do you talk in my chat often? I feel like I don't recognize your name. I don't recall reading the name Mormon Jeezy recently. When was the last time you were here? You were here for Fallout? Yeah, maybe I just didn't focus on it last time you were here. That's okay, I can put up with it. Welcome to the stream, asshole. Right, I can't push this one. Wait a second. If you have an attention-seeking, glitzy name, you have what's coming to you, I think. You deserve a little shit talk. You know, you're looking for attention. And now you're getting the attention. Right. Okay. I guess they don't look like they're on the, like, right on the outside. Let's... push that to the right. No, that's still not right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, now this to the right, and then that should be it. I gave someone else some shit for their glitzy name a while back. Was it Ollie? I think it might have been Ollie. He came in with a sparkling name once, all multicolored and shining. Bishop Plug. Zoinks isn't getting bullied enough. I decided to just leave Zoinks and observe him for a while. I wanted to give him a chance to integrate into the chat. Where he became less of a meme and just became a normal part of the chat. You know, I wanted to see if that could happen. I didn't want him... I didn't want to continue to make a big thing out of Zoinks. Storm, if Zoinks ever annoys you, just give him like a 48-hour ban or something. Just give him like a multi-day ban. That's what I was thinking of as well, you know, instead of going all out with the permaban. Just give him a ban for a few days and then see how he reacts to that, maybe. If you say so. How do you feel about the Zoink situation, Storm? Do you think he should be banned? Think he should be permed? Hey, top floor. We're making progress. Ooh, we're in here already. Maybe I shouldn't have done this straight away. We'll leave the crank there. Bet I missed some item on the ground there behind the stairs. You settle down now? Don't want to keep going over... Right, yeah. If he acts up, I think a multi-day ban just keeps the whole meme going when he comes back. Yeah, I guess so. But, yeah, I'm glad you feel the same way about just leaving him be and just letting him settle into the chat. It looks like a switch. Will you push it? No. Power source for the clock. The gears are clean. This area is now clean. Right, we need another cog. Okay, can we take the... Alright, so we just use the crank as a key and we're done with it. Oftentimes that isn't how it goes with the crank. It's a multi-use thing. Mod him, VIP, the full shebang. Listen, it makes sense. It'll be too overwhelming. I've contacted countless therapists and they all agree justice for Zoinks. The whole shebang. No, Gooch is our only VIP for now. Oh, you know what? I could have a sub goal to remove Gooch's VIP badge for my next subathon. That might be fun. Didn't I have a similar idea about... Yeah. The other idea I had was to have a sub goal, a low sub goal to mod Gooch, and then another higher sub goal to mod Crow and remove Gooch's mod. So Gooch only gets to keep his mod badge. Wait, hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, what was I saying? So Gooch only gets to keep his mod badge if we don't reach the Crow goal. That might be fun. Though, what if we don't reach the Crow goal? Then I'm gonna have to put up with Gooch as a mod forever. I'm not sure if I want that, so I probably won't go about that. Probably won't go about it in that way. I guess I could just remove Gooch's mod badge anyway, even if we don't reach the goal. That would be that would just make a joke out of the whole thing, though. That would trivialize the whole sub goal. That would trivialize the whole thing. Crow, there he is. Hey, Crow. That's not a power dynamic you want. Gooch is your ego. Gooch isn't mod material. So no, it's a silly idea, really, because I love Gooch, but he's not a mod. So we can't have that as a possibility. Maybe we could have Second Knot and Crow battling it out for mod ship. Exactly, Dundarius. What am I doing here? I guess I'll use the shotgun on the guy up top, and then I'll have loads of space to get the second guy. Jesus. Nice. Looked like he was walking into the wall there, and I'd be able to squeeze past him. Christ. Dark Souls shortcut. Okay, sweet. A plug of some sort in the shape of a bishop. One of Irons' weird butt plugs. Sounds like Irons, alright. This game does have an arrange mode, but it's kind of different. The arrange mode in this is just the US European release of the game. Whereas the original is the Japanese version of the game. The US European version of the game is a bit harder. So it's just kind of like another difficulty option. Okay. It's been a good while since we've saved. I should probably save 3 ink ribbons. Doing well on the herbs.
Thanks.
We have a first aid. Doing pretty well, all things considered. Might seem kind of rough, given some of these interactions. Could be worse. Benji with the 2. Hey, cheers. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. Yeah, there was loads of wall licking. Unbelievably slow playthrough. Okay. Fuck. How's my health looking? Caution? Christ. Right, let's go back upstairs. My balls. If we're going over to that right-hand side, we might be dealing with flaming zombies and shit. I should probably save. If I die at this point, it'll be miserable having to do all of that shit again. Okay. I think viewer was modded here before I even created the channel. I I think viewer just automatically became a mod somehow. Viewer was born a Twitch mod. Okay, 2 left. Oof. Okay, do we have more guys down this way? Of course we do. Ah! Battle-daddle-daddle-o. Fuck it, I guess I'll use a shell here. Oh, that was sick, using that extra little bit of space. Just that tiny bit of space is all I needed. Another small key. Any shells? A magazine rack. None of these books look useful. Chief Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. Just in case you haven't figured this out yet. You haven't realized that you can move the statues. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. This chief is a weird guy. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items. Literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery. Where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money to pay for them. So in the original game, it may not be the idea that this is like a converted art museum. If the idea is that the chief is personally investing his own money into these items. It's almost like the other way around. It's a police station that the chief is trying to turn into his own personal museum. Outbreak started the museum lore. May 10th, I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Another 2 ink ribbons. Sucking on my hairy ball. There we go, 4 ink ribbons. If you'd like to suck my balls. That wasn't the right melody. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Like the colors. The nice green. Ah! Oof. Oh God. Don't attack me. He's been pecked to death. Oh, damn, he's a mess. Love the way the blood looks in this. Oh! Oh! Right, just run. Oh! Back down to yellow after the second hit. Christ. Heinous, what's the strat for dealing with the birds? Just run correctly? Water pressure valve. It reads, excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. I ran there, I still got hit along the way. I guess you need to move between them as well. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, more movement tech. Jesus. Oh! Ah! And the handgun is just fucking useless to me. But there's so many of them. It probably hasn't been working for some time. I feel like maybe I should just be like allowing myself to waste loads of rounds. Just go for crits every now and then. If I don't get the crit, fuck it, just keep going. Handgun is good. It's just a lot of the time I don't have the time to take them out. Don't have the time or space a lot of the time. Valve, nice. More rounds. More ink ribbons. Damn. Okay. That was a different kind of fade. Oh! That's why it was a different fade. Turn around! I guess I'll try and kill this guy. Nice. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Okay, that's... We're not supposed to go out there. Yeah, it's just the idea is that there's endless zombies out there. We open the door and these two squeeze through, but there's loads of them there. Right, let's go back. Am I going to be playing the new RE coming out? Yeah, of course. I'll be playing it on launch. Slick moves. If I start selling fan merch, would it be Christmas tree decoration balls or dog toy balls? That's a good idea, Teppy. That's a really good idea. Christmas decorations. I could put, like, sparkly versions of my emotes on the balls. Stuff like that. Maybe I could turn it into like a Pokemon card thing. A trading card thing where you don't know what balls you're going to get if you order the ball collection. When you order your Christmas balls. Just, yeah, you could just get like a random assortment of emotes. Maybe just like little references to channel memes and what have you. Maybe I could put like some viewer names on the balls. Maybe there'd be a Zoinks ball, a rare Zoinks ball that you could get. Stuff like that. Yeah, it'd be like my own little gacha machine. Really good idea there, Teppy. The helicopter is a complete wreck. More ammo, more secret ammo. Right, so... Ooh, okay, I can use the valve again. Uh-oh. Oh, back through these fucking crows. Ah! Ah! Run! Right, now that'll take me back down to the bottom floor. Ah! Custom blown balls? I don't know where this is going to take me. Uh-oh. Guess I'll try shooting this guy. Nice. I need all the space here. It's hard to know if I was even hitting him there. The handgun is OP. I mean, it's nice if I can get a crit. Both the helicopter and door are destroyed. It doesn't look like it's possible to get to the other side. Okay, cool visual there, all the detail, being able to get to see the helicopter from this side, seeing the other side outside. Okay. Oh, I think I remember getting killed by lickers in this room last time I played this game. Oh god. We have a load of ink ribbons. I think I'll go back and save. Beautiful. Nice. Diamond key. A woman relief. There's a hole about the size of a fist. Ah, we're gonna have to come back with the 2 jewels. 2 hearts. An armored stone statue. The stand reads, Tyrannos, the brave, revives with 2 lights. Oh, more ink ribbons. Look at all of this secret stuff we're finding. Nice. Hey, I didn't even think about how that could tie into Tyrant. Am I just tapping X while walking around? Yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, I forgot that we had a save room here as well. Loads of ink ribbons. Jesus. Cool. Okay, let's save. OGRE2 doesn't have an instant turn, I think. That was introduced in RE3, right? Okay. Put that back. I think we might have to fight a licker here. is that medallion where the tyrant's heart was in the first game? It reminded me of Tyrant's big heart. Nice. Ah! If you set the volume to 600, you can hear him say, "Stop it? You're not serious." It's been neglected and it's covered with dust. Okay, I was getting ready for liquors there. Is that something in the Claire A playthrough or like the B playthrough? I have this memory of getting my ass handed to me in this room by liquors. B? They come smashing through the roof. Okay, cool. We have this new diamond key as well. Nice, we're getting shit done. Wasn't looking so good for a while near the start of the playthrough. The weapon situation. But we're doing alright. Shitloads of ink ribbons, loads of heals. Could be worse. Okay. Let's put that back. Take this green herb, maybe. Man, I just love how this filter looks. So nice. That slight blur. A little shimmer. The texture. Okay. I'm gonna crack open a beer. Okay. Now let's see if my controller is still working after I put it down. It is. Okay. M&M time. Jesus. Maybe I should have went down the other way, actually. Probably doesn't matter, really. Go for the same approach here, give him the runaround. I'm gonna fuck it up this time. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go back down this way. Back down here. Love the detail here, the wall. Even the floor, how blackened the floor is. When it fades off here. Just cool as well, how the scene connects to what you see outside. You've been hitting the ciders all night. Jesus, I don't think I've had cider in like 10 years or something. Bulmers. Should play one of the Walking Dead games, you know? Okay. Yeah, we still need that red key, the heart key. Nice. Oh, this guy, my old friend here. Go. Nico, does running and picking things up work at all, or is it just that walking is more reliable? Ah! Guess it makes sense that walking would be more reliable. You get to press X in more places. Reload. Yeah, it's just easier, much easier to run past stuff. That makes sense. I have 5 shotgun shells. I think I'm gonna bait this guy over to this hallway and then... Yeah. Was that him falling? Not sure how to interpret these noises. Oh god, here he comes! Oh, man! I didn't want to switch to the shotgun after I used so many of the handgun rounds, you know? Because then it would feel like I was wasting the handgun rounds. Oh! Yeah, I should have known, right? No bloodstain. Oh! And then those lunges that they have. Christ. Okay. That's a nasty thing that you have to consider as well, that they can lunge. Fuck. Maybe sometimes you'd be better off just letting them grab you when they're on the floor. Getting that trade-off, take a little bit of damage to get the insta-kill. Okay. Oh, dear. Here we go. Can't remember what happens here in the A playthrough. Cord, nice. Now we can deal with those windows. Oh god. One green, I should probably heal. Have a first aid here too. Nothing else. Ah! Go! Jesus. I thought it was going to happen, but I wasn't entirely sure. What if I go to the room on the other side? Probably a bad idea. Hopefully I found everything in there last time. Okay. Back to the West Wing. We still have more doors to open. We can use the cord. This fucking guy. Nah. What a waste. Nice. Now, back to the West Wing. Check the map again just to see what the deal is with Marvin's door. Alright, that says yellow. I'm just not able to get back in. Put that back. Take the small key. Okay. Just waiting for the liquor to jump through that window now. Sweet. Ah! The cord will short out soon. Oh no. I'd probably be better off saving that till later. Okay. Right, yeah, I know where that door is. Let's go. This cord stuff wasn't in the remake. There was a whole different mechanic in the remake for boarding up doors. There were loads of windows that were open in the RPD, but you only had so many boards. to board them up. You'd never be able to board up every window, so you had to choose carefully which ones to board up. That was a bit of a different mechanic.
He's packing.
Mel Gibson fan with the 5-pack. Thank you, Mel Gibson fan. Cheers. Hey, down here. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. Discard the key. Oh my god! Shot. Oh dear god. Alright, time to use all of my shells here. 2 and 1. Oh, that went very well. 4 zombies, 2 shells. I finished Fallout 1. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'll probably do another playthrough of Fallout 1 before I play Fallout 2. The lock is broken and can't be opened. I love Leon's look in the original here. The sneakers. Looking very 90s. The shoes really make it. You were being awfully quiet back there. Oh! I didn't think there'd be 6 of them here. God, I don't know what to do with this handgun. I don't want to waste another shell. You know, we could get a crit in 1 or 2 hits. But if I don't, then I'll feel like I'm wasting my handgun ammo. Oh! Nice. I was about to give up after that last shot and switch to the shotgun. Take that. They're tanky? Yeah, they can take a full magazine's worth of ammo and still survive. Right, what am I doing? More film to develop, so we're going to have to go back to that save room, which we're pretty close to. Unlocked. Oh God. Oh, it's this room. Pick this up. Nothing suspicious. You don't have a head, so you're not gonna grab me. Oh, he's turned! Oh, cool. Whoa! Was that like a little parry there? I still took damage. I'm not sure if I'll be able to one-shot him. Still twitching. I love that effect as his face changed. And we get the final key. Nice. It's a photo stand, possibly a family photo. Or Marvin. Yeah, legendary moment from my first playthrough of the remake. Mr. X smacking Marvin. Like he wasn't even there, just pushing him out of the way. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard! From all the guys at the RPD. Kind of see the thing. Here's the sign. Welcome, Leon. Yeah, can you see it there that it has two L's? Which they reference in the remake. With the missing L that's on the ground. Okay. September 29th. Michael Festival. It's today's date. September 29th. Michael Festival? What is this supposed to say? Oh, okay, all right. More handgun rounds, sweet. There's a waiting room by the reception desk. Okay, we good? Love the detail here, the blood, the cracks. The chairs torn in half. Cool. Oh no, Mormon, you changed your name. Now you're gonna make me feel bad for about 2 minutes. That make you self-conscious about your glitzy name? God, I'm an asshole. But I still stand by everything I said. Oh, it's still glitzy for you? It's not nearly as glitzy for me anymore. Oh, did you change it? Did you not change it? Yeah, it had like an animation effect for me before. It's not animating anymore. Before it was like, it was this like cascading, flowing effect. I never went back with the film. Let me check the map here. Okay, the only heart is on the eastern wing. Okay. Back over this way. Oh, this fucking guy. Film A. Ooh, the hand. Interesting. Do we see this exact thing later on in the game? I remember this at the end of the remake where you can see the different parts of the tyrant. Different body parts kept in jars and stuff. Code G human body experiment. In the B scenario you can? Okay. That's cool. Cool little detail. Trying to remember where I found that other drawer that needed a small key. Yeah, I'm using Reshade. I'm using Reshade and a couple of things from the REBirth project. I can't even remember what I'm using from the REBirth project. Audio. Nico got me, he told me to use the audio, the higher quality audio from REBirth. And something else as well. I can't remember. Okay, was there anything here? Don't think so. What about this? No. The REBirth patch gives this a modern DX renderer that's compatible with Reshade. That's right, yeah. Yeah, and I also took the audio mod from that as well. Whew. I really want to play MGS1 with this filter now. Visual materials. I can't remember where that other room is. Nope. Okay, I think we'll go back, explore some of the rooms on the east wing again, see if I can find a door that needs a small key, or rather a lock that needs a small key, a drawer. Oh, maybe it was in that room with the liquor that burst through the glass. That might be a bit tricky. Home. Yeah, Nico. There might be just something weird up with my version of Duck Station. I did so much tinkering with it over the last couple of years. Maybe I should just start from scratch with Duck Station. Get rid of my current folder and just re-download it and do everything from scratch. It's not like I have anything to lose, really. Right. Guess I'll save again. Nice. Six ink ribbons. This is going swimmingly. Oh. Stick those ink ribbons back. Hold on to everything else. Okay. Just gonna check this room again for drawers and stuff. Ah! Oh, right. There's the heart door. Are there more drawers that need small keys in this than there are small keys? No. Okay. We do return to the RPD in this later as well, don't we? God, I can't even remember. All right, maybe I'll just wait until we come back. I can't remember where I found that other drawer. Okay. I could tell you I was thinking about asking, but no, don't say anything yet. 2 greens. Hey, shotgun. Oh, God. Oh, I could have used it for this hall as well. That's what the deal is? It's either one or the other? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's this place. Nice. Club. Okay, let's check downstairs. Time for the garage. Ooh. Oh, hello. Nice and easy. How beefy are these dogs going to be on hard? Oh my God! Wow. The dogs just explode in this. If you get a crit, I guess. That was a crit? I don't remember that. Oh, did I kill a second dog, or is this the same dog? That dog exploded, I think. Fuck! Jesus. Christ. Vixen with the 92, thank you. I was listening to a podcast earlier about the making of 28 Days Later, and it was the zombie dogs in Resident Evil that gave Alex Garland the idea to write the screenplay. He wanted a horror movie with fast zombies. Yeah, that was the big thing about that everyone was talking about when that first film came out. They made a zombie movie where the zombies are fast. Who could have conceived of such an idea? Zombies have to be slow. Hold on one sec, guys. I really like 28 Days Later. I love the way that film looks. With the low-grade digital video look. Whoa. There was kind of a magical time in the mid-2000s where you had filmmakers experimenting with that kind of low-grade digital. Michael Mann with Collateral and Miami Vice, and David Lynch with Inland Empire. 28 Days Later. What am I doing here? The power to the card reader is off. Weapon storage. Right. Yeah, it just gave the film a really unique sense of realism. No fancy cinematic lighting or anything. Just this really muddy, gritty realism. Some of those scenes towards the end in 28 Days Later, where Cillian Murphy is out in the rain. Just, yeah, you don't really see anything else that looks like that now. It's just a period of time where certain films were being made that didn't look like anything else that came before, and nothing else has really looked like them since. That really unique digital look that's just gone now. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the supply. What am I doing here? Gonna do this first try. Oh, I have to... Oh, nice! I did do it first try. Up, down, up, down, up. RE puzzles. Guess we'll combine these two. Take this. Like, look at the map again here. I'm not focusing. Health isn't looking so good. Okay. Right, but I still need the card here, which I don't have. Let's keep moving along here. Autopsy room locked. The club is etched under the keyhole. Ooh. I like that dark corner on the left side. The peeling walls there with the brick underneath. Nice. HT zone with the 58, thank you. Ooh, this is another nice looking screen here. Look at the grime here. Now we're really getting to my kind of shit here. Fuck it. Create a triple green. And take this red. And combine those. Ah! Ooh, nice. Ah! Oh! All angles. Cool death screen, at least.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh, fuck. This was my last save. I don't think we're too far behind. Just that one hall. Yeah, Nico, I think I got that impression at the start. I think when I died for the first time, I was on orange, not red. So I knew I was living a bit dangerously there on orange, or at least I thought I might have been. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna put this key back here for now. Okay. Ho. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with the dogs again. We're gonna have to slowly dispose of the dogs again. Take the Herberts. Equip the handgun. Can't go in there yet. Ah, this is where I found the shells. I couldn't remember where I found them. Okay. I'm assuming they have some kind of iframes when they get back up. Okay, now what? Ah! I'm just gonna wait here because I think they might walk back and forth at the end here. No? They're both gonna jump out at me when I come out here. Ah! I'm ready for your bullshit this time. No, they still caught up to me. Ooh, the alternation. Oh, I was hoping to do it without taking any hits. This is crazy, man. Jesus Christ. Do I have any rounds left? Oh! Fuck it. Really didn't want to have to use a shell. Screw it. AJ with the 78. Thank you. Okay, let's do the same puzzle here. Up. Down. Up. Up. Down. Nice. Okay. Let me see here. Am I behind on thanking people? Yuki with the gifted sub to Uncle Lander. Benji with the 2. Payacon with the 64. Racetrack. AJ. Cheers, everyone. Wait a second. AJ, I'm not seeing you on my feed here for some reason. There we go. Wait a second. Yeah, my thing didn't update at all. AJ with the 78. HT Zone with the 58. Vixen with the 92. Mel Gibson. Yeah, I just had to refresh my stream elements to see the last few subs. Cheers, everyone. Okay, damn. Am I all out of handgun rounds completely now? I think I might be. Christ. This is where we came from. About those 80 rounds. They were easy to miss. Grab the red. Love the way this area looks. Those low frame moths flying around the light. Or flies, whatever they are. That's some good grime. All the pipes and everything here. Ah! Yes. Oh boy. Nice wind. Love a good wind. Love a good bit of wind, I do. Nothing I love more than a good wind. Nice. Wasn't expecting a save room. Oh! Do we go to this exact same save room in RE3? Probably not, but it's reminding me of a save room in RE3. One of the save rooms along the streets. Yeah, it wouldn't be this. It just kind of reminds me of one in RE3. Okay. We could save. Don't think I'm gonna save, though. Maybe I should save. We'll bring a double and a triple. I know which one you mean, right before the street leading to the RPD, the alley with the fire. Yeah, I think so. It's just like the setup with the skinny hallways, and might be a couple of different things that's making me thinking of it. It's making me think of it, rather. Maybe the bird's eye view from within the save room as well. Right, fuck it, I'm gonna save. Sucking on my hairy bones. Okay, nice. Loads of ink ribbons left. The fence is broken and it's too small for an adult to enter. All of these places that they reference like this, are these areas that we go through with Sherry? We climb through these areas as Sherry? Yeah? Okay, I figured. I just can't remember going through here with Sherry, but kind of seemed like that's what they were alluding to. Sewage disposal, you can see written up there. Okay. Fuck. Right. Back up then? Huh. Nothing else here. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a Claire playthrough. RE9 is coming out in a few days. So we'll see. I'm sure I'll be finished the Leon playthrough before then. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do after the Leon playthrough. Maybe Claire. Maybe a Resident Evil 3 playthrough. Well, we'll see. I'll see how I feel. Yeah, I do remember one campaign being pretty short in this. I'm glad I saved. Squelch. No, not Code Veronica's pretty long.
Resident Evil 2.
From what I remember, anyway. Especially, you know, if you don't know the game inside out. Yeah, what is the deal with this game's parry? I got grabbed at one point and I was able to shake the guy off straight away. It happened with Marvin, I think. I still took damage, but it looked different. What was the deal there? Did I take less damage? Was it because I mashed at the right as he was attacking me? You can just take small bites if you mash enough, so I can do that every time if I mash hard enough. Okay. What the fuck did I even get for coming out here? Did I find anything in the save room? Hold on, let me look at the map again. Right. Oh, he still got me. And he runs away this time. You don't always get the same death screen. Fuck.
Resident Evil 2.
I don't want to have to heal here. I did find a red herb at the very beginning of the hall. Yeah. So that was something, I guess. Fuck it, take the double green. Back down to yellow. Jesus. I wish I never went down there, man. I punished myself by saving down there. Jesus. Oh, I missed this. So much hidden stuff. Oh, thought I found something else. RE3's dodge. I think I used to think it was kind of bullshit, but then when I did my last playthrough, I learned something about it, which made me think it was just kind of cool. It's like, isn't it always... It's like you're always taking a gamble when you try to dodge in RE3. Like, you can't react. It's not like it's unreactable. You can't dodge on reaction. You just kind of have to take a gamble that the zombie is going to come for you when you press the button. If it does, you'll dodge it. If it doesn't, you'll take the hit. You can dodge and still take damage right after. You think it is kind of shit? Okay. I remember thinking it was still kind of cool, though, last time I played RE3. But dodging can still get you hit, so it is still pretty janky. If you press aim or shoot when you get attacked, you dodge, right? But dodging can still get you hit. It's easy to do it by mistake. But you can also just dodge into an attack. So I guess it just depends on the situation that you're in. If it's just like one zombie you're dealing with, there's probably no danger of you dodging into another attack. But if it's like a crowd, you can. And I don't think it's possible to react to the hits, right? It's just... You have to preemptively dodge. Yeah, we're just talking about RE3's dodge procedure. Yeah, it wasn't meant as a reactive move. You're always kind of taking a gamble when you do it. Or you end up doing it by mistake. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm confused. Nobody say anything. Surely it's not the same card that I used at the beginning of the game. I don't think I even have that card anymore. Ooh, hold on a second. We have a few rooms here. Right, that one's locked. What about the room at the end here? Ah, what about this place? Please open. Yes! Okay. The knife and the rocket launcher give you more frames than other weapons when you're doing the dodge. Right. Ah! Oh, here she is.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
You drunk?
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Cool, I like this original Ada. Hold on. Wait a second there, Ada. I have to explore. Nice, another green. The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. Right, so I guess I'm going to have to leave? She said it as if I could just, you know, as if I could help her right here, right now. Come over here and help me. Oh, I can! Jesus Christ, how precisely did I have to be positioned? I was walking all around that area. I guess I never just pushed into it here, I guess. Ooh, you following me? Ooh. Are you gonna kill some zombies for me? Maybe we should take her back to the dogs. How far? Hold on. Let's see if I can even bring her back here. Oh. Oh, someone asking me who my favorite Resident Evil character was again? Steve, obviously. If I'm not allowed to choose Steve, then who else did I pick? Wesker is cool, obviously. Barry, Rebecca. Definitely not Leon. Definitely not Chris. I like what's her face, Mrs. Birkin, in the remake. I think she's a bit of a MILF. Annette. Louise. I don't really give that much of a shit about Louise. Ethan, I do kind of have a soft spot for Ethan. Just because he's just kind of an absurd character. The whole Ethan Winters saga was just such a weird diversion for the series. Kind of have a soft spot for Ethan. Like, that guy's a Resident Evil main character. All right. Krauser.
Thanks.
It's probably Village that really makes me feel that way, you know, because in RE7, it's like he didn't really need to be a particularly interesting character, you know, he was just like one step above a player avatar. But then in Village, they tried to do more with him, and didn't he get like some like weird emotional ending where he dies and becomes a molded, and it just kind of felt all over the place and kind of funny. Mold Man. I like Jill. Jill would probably be my favorite of the main characters, or, you know, like the classic main protagonist characters. Chris, Leon, Jill, Claire. Although, maybe Claire. I don't know. I need to see OG Claire again. RE4 Merchant? Yeah, he's cool.
Ada, wait!
The OG Merchant, that is. The remake Merchant can burn in hell. He never shuts the fuck up. Why not Leon? I mean, I like Leon as much as the next guy, but he's I don't know. He wouldn't be my favorite. Ah! Oh. What the fuck are they doing with Wesker's son? They can't just introduce Wesker's son and then not do anything with him. We haven't seen that guy since RE6. I don't think I've ever seen him, actually. Did I even get that far into RE6? I think I did get to Jake's chapter, and that's where I stopped, I think, right? In RE6? I need to go back to RE6. You know, if they're introducing Wesker's son, they need to make him the next Wesker or something, right? You need to make him important, not forget about him. Fuck RE6 and fuck Steve. So it's the biggest flaw of the Resident Evil fandom is the fact that there's this collective hatred of Steve when he's just such a fucking legend. Where everything that comes out of his mouth is gold. Ah! Oh, right, we're here. What the fuck? Okay, they're all locked up. Although I hated him at first as well. When they first introduced him in Code Veronica, I reacted very negatively to him. But, of course, then I warmed up to him. Oh, God. Ah! Right, so yeah, in the remake, they kind of rearranged this. You see them in the... You see all the dogs locked up in those cages rather than in cells. Pretty cool environmental storytelling here. The dogs got so dangerous that they had to lock them up in the cells here. Pick this up. Oh, it was tied to the fucking red herb. Fuck. You can avoid the dogs altogether if you don't pick up the red herb. That's cool. I like that. Let me just see what's down here. More handgun rounds. I think it's time. Blue herb.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Birkin.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Wait, where did he say that entrance was? Okay, it's gonna get marked. I was reading the chat. All right, over there. Gonna have to come back for that.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Wait, what? Say that again? Oh. Right. Let's go back, find a save room. I'll come back to get these other items. I'm dying to take a piss here as well. But I don't want to leave you in a random hallway. I want to give you a save theme at least to listen to while I go take a piss. I don't want to go back to that last save room that we were at. That was a nightmare. Back to the ladder on this other side. Christ. Okay, back across this way. We'll head back up to the station. Fuck the other save room with those dogs, man. Right direction? Yeah. I'm sucking on my... Maybe I should have another look around for that drawer for my small key. You know, might be shells, something that could help me against the next boss. Oh. Okay. Let's drop all this. Loads of herbs, at least. Yeah, I guess I'll save again. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you here. I'll just be like 1 or 2 minutes. Just going to take a piss, and when I get back, we'll keep going for a bit longer. I'm probably not going to go for too much longer tonight, but yeah, we'll go for a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna crack open one final beer. My second beer. Sure. Well, it's the truth. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. Hold on. What kind of beer? Peronis, as usual. Alright. I think maybe I'll check some of the top floors again. See if I can do something with this small key. Loads of heals. Young Dog would have streamed this? No. I mean, maybe on a rare occasion. Oh. I'm probably gonna reload this save if there's nothing here. Anything down here? Nothing? Kind of looks like something's being highlighted. But one streaming generally isn't a great idea, you know, because loads of people miss out on the stream. If I marathon like that. Which isn't so bad if I'm marathoning something that I play quite frequently. But if it's a rare playthrough of RE2, you know, it means just a load of people are going to miss out. And it's because it's going to end up... I'm going to end up fucking up my sleep schedule, and... it's better to pace them out. Here it is! Oh. Is this gonna take up 2 slots? They look like parts for a gun. No, still takes up 1 slot. Nice. Oh. Burst. Capable of firing 3-round auto bursts. Game changer. Man, I'm glad I went to look for this drawer. I didn't think I didn't think there'd be anything. Given that in the first drawer that needed a small key, I only found handgun rounds. Wasn't expecting something this good. Cool. I think I'm gonna let this guy kill me and do this again, just to, so I don't take this damage. Given that I just saved, I may as well do a bit of save scumming. Oh, nice. Right, kill me. Let's do this again. Oh, damn, they're going to town there. This is your favorite gun in all of gaming, Nico? It did feel pretty spicy there. Especially on this hardest mode. It's probably going to feel really nice. It's going to be a game changer now, you know. I'm going to be able to take them on. Okay. In real life, it's not a great gun, no? Oh. How do I get out of this situation? I could have given him the runaround there. Maybe I can still... Watch this. Watch this. Nice. Perfect movement. Nice. Nice. I didn't bring the key! Alright, we're gonna have to do it twice, or I could just let them kill me again. Where the fuck are you going? Ooh. Oh. Gotta love the Resident Evil movement tech. Okay. Let's stick that back. Look at all these green herbs we have. No. Where the fuck is the small key? Okay. Ba-doo. Okay, here we go again. No! Whew. I don't know how I didn't get grabbed there. That was crazy. Oh. Where the fuck was this guy last time? Oh. Screw it. Can I say a little advice about the upgrade kit? Yeah, go ahead. There's a trade-off or something. It'll refill all of your ammo. Ah, okay, cool. We'll try and hold off then. Yeah, that's usually the way in these games, right? Oop. Nice. I think even in the later games they do that generally. Or a lot of the time. Okay. I wish I got this before I saved now. Let me bring another double green. Don't think I have any shells or anything. Let me just tidy this up a bit. No, not tidy enough. There we go. All the healing items up there. Nice. Nice. Put the ink ribbons at the bottom. Okay, I guess we'll head back. Ooh, I have a feeling I'm gonna run into a boss soon. And if I die, I'm gonna have to go all the way back and get those gun parts again. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, Nico, that's what I should do. Next time. What are my top 3 Resident Evil bosses? Oh, I'm not really experienced enough, generally speaking, with the series to say. I don't know. I really enjoyed a lot of the Birkin fights in the remake for RE2. And the boss fights in that, I thought it was a really nice... Felt like a really nice modernization of what a classic survival horror boss fight could be. Like, very simple, but satisfying. Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man. He's more like a... He's just a buff regular enemy. When it comes to visual designs and just like the vibe, yeah, I really like just like a lot of the Birkin designs. The final Sadler transformation is amazing in the OG RE4. Something that I think was lost in the remake. I just didn't really like the fight either as much in the remake with all the fucking ads and everything. first Chainsaw guy in RE4 remake is a legit boss. Yeah. I still need to revisit the RE4 remake. I barely played it. You know what I really like? It might not be like... That's still kind of cool mechanically. Some people probably don't like it. But just in terms of the vibe and the whole scene and everything. You know in the RE2 remake when you're out in the rain with second or third Birkin and you have that container mechanic? I really just like that scene cinematically. It just feels cool. Kind of, you know, you create these clutch moments where you're trying to get him at the last second, praying for the container to hit him, trying to time it so he's weakened at the right time with the rain pouring down. It's like a real kind of classic action movie feel. Yeah, just cinematically, I really like that fight. I think the scenes with his transformations are probably better in the original. Like, I don't know, I'm looking forward to seeing some of the scenes in this again. I remember the scene with the reporter being a lot better in the original. Where it's very Alien-esque. In the remake, they do like a RoboCop kind of thing. Sneaky Thanks. With the 50 months, thank you. Yeah, Sadler was barely there in the remake. Okay. Where am I going? Wrong direction. Looking forward to seeing Chief Irons in this as well. That scene where you walk in on Irons with his daughter on the desk is like a really striking moment in the OG that you never forget. I don't think that's in the remake, right? Instead, they rearranged that and you get that scene. It's like a very different setup for that scene. I think it's during the sequence with Sherry where the daughter is laid out on a pool table while Chief Irons is in the background or something. Whereas in the original, you just open a door randomly and, you know, the scene loads and you just see the daughter lying on his desk right in front of him. I always really liked that moment. You're not a fan of Irons in the remake, Nico? I wasn't really crazy about the Sherry sequence. I wish it was more like the original where it was less of this kind of stealthy set piece and more like classic RE where, you know, where you're just controlling Sherry, playing regular Resident Evil where she's just really vulnerable. I just thought that was cool playing as a kid in this. Moving between zombies and what have you, even if it was very simple. Yeah, I do remember him being much more memorable in the original compared to the remake. Okay. I like remaking it, but I've said my piece on remaking it. Yeah, let's get that blue. Wait, where was the blue? Where the fuck am I here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, explosion. When I hear the growl, I know the iframes are gone. Ooh! Oh my god. Forgot to equip the thing, I reloaded instead. Okay. Was there a reason why I didn't finish RE6? Can you guess? I just wasn't enjoying the game very much. I got to the mission with Jake, I think. I got to the mission where you're running around on the street trying to kill 2 giants. And that's where I stopped, I think. I can't remember what chapter it was. I think it was Jake. But I'm definitely open to giving it another shot. You know, we will definitely revisit RE6 at some point. Maybe it'll grow on me. Who knows? I'm always willing to give it another chance. Right, what the fuck's going on here? Ah! Right, so yeah, those were the dogs that I let loose. Is there co-op in RE6? I remember like being okay with the first chapter. I think I played as Leon first. I thought that was all right, and then I just I started to get tired of it. Some of the other chapters. Another blue. Color looks nice there. The whole game is co-op, yeah? One blue should be enough. Oh, Jesus. The spiders are back. Oh, love the sounds. The soft thud. Ah! Go! Nice. Okay. Another very similar looking save room. It's probably not going to hit too different in 2026. Maybe in 2050, though. When the times really change. The game might attain magical qualities in 2050. Damn, I wish I grabbed the other blue now. Look at all these herbs. 4 ink ribbons. Oh, more ink ribbons! Nice! Right, fuck it. I may as well save then. 6 ink ribbons? 5 or 6 ink ribbons? Do it. Sweet. Okay. Thinking about going back and getting that blue herb. And if the spiders get me, fuck it, I can reload. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's see if I can make it like this. The handicapped movement at low health is pretty next level in this. I feel like very few games were doing that back in the day.
Resident Evil 2.
It's a bit of a roadblock down there. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll try. If I die again, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave the blue herb. I have played Dino Crisis, yeah. There should be a playthrough up on the YouTube channel. I think. Yeah, if you want to watch it. Go! Oh, son of a bitch. Am I poisoned? Kill me. Kill me. Fuck this. I don't need this blue herb. It's just a waste. Kill me. Maybe we can get a special death screen. Ugh. Right, I guess that's the only thing that can poison you. Seems like they don't use that move all that often.
Resident Evil 2.
2. Okay, we don't need that blue herb. Put that back. Take that blue. Okay. Right. Oh, their normal bite can also poison. I was wondering. When I saw that other move that they had, thought maybe the bites never poisoned. Oh, I think this is the room that needs the chess pieces. Bringing back some memories. Really nice visuals. It's tightly locked. The panel on the right appears to open it. Looks like a panel to release the lock. There are descriptions for the plugs. King plug insertion, rook plug insertion, bishop plug insertion, knight plug insertion. Not sure if we have all of these yet. Oh.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think you can get upstairs through this shaft?
He's cracking under the pressure.
I'll go and check.
He's really trying to impress her. Ada, you see this? This is a dead end. Nice. This is where we switch. Oh, look at this image. Wow. A picture taken fairly recently, Ada and John. He kind of looks a little bit Leon-esque, maybe. Maybe more RE2 remake Leon. Maybe the hair a bit. I love the lights in the background here. Really nice light. Oh. These hard mode dogs are a bit ridiculous. But maybe I can run up and like spam shots into them when they're on the ground. Speed up this process a bit. Christ. Man, this screen looks really nice. Right. I think I remember running through here as Sherry in the Claire playthrough. Yeah, Nico, she has a cool pose. No. Map. Oh, I can't step down. Ah, over here. I have to line up the crates. Yeah. Oh, same crates from RE1. Same logo. Can I climb up? Oh! The evolution. You wouldn't even dare of attempting this in RE1. You need a ladder if you're gonna, or you need a mini set of stairs if you want to climb up on anything in that game. New crate tech. Hold on. Doesn't really look like there's a slot over there. I still have to play Portal second not, yeah. Ooh, hold on, I think I see how I do this. Might not have the space now, actually. Ooh, just about. Lots of puzzles in that? Yeah, I'm aware. It's a puzzle game. I believe the entire game consists of puzzles, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Portal. We might have it as a goal again for whenever we do our next subathon. I've played a little bit of Portal before, but like the first... Yeah, only the first couple of stages. Nice. Our last key. Looks so good. Ooh. Nice orange glow, rusty glow. You probably can't find too many items here with Ada. Oh, Portal 2 is co-op. That might be fun. As long as I'm playing with someone who doesn't know the game very well, that could be fun. Oh, it has a separate co-op campaign. How is the co-op campaign? Is it good? The water pipe is under construction. It's good. Yeah, both are great. Right, maybe that's it. Maybe this is some Sherry shenanigans that we're seeing here. Okay.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast.
Nice.
Here's one more.
Oh!
Hey, I can't reach
Cool.
the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Cool. We get the ammo as well. I wonder if I could have found anything else. Sweet. Okay. Let's head back to our save room. One, two, three. Yeah, we're still missing one. That's probably what we're gonna get with that key. Okay. Right, I guess we'll head back through these fucking spiders again. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh. Yeah, screw it, just take it. Seems pretty hard to avoid them here if you just run. Nice. Yeah, Outer Wilds will happen. It'll either be during a subathon or around Christmas. Because it seems like a good Christmas game. It's 50% off. On Steam. GOG. This GOG version works without any tinkering. I believe it does. We have done loads of tinkering to set it up for this very specific old school CRT look. But if you don't give a shit about that, then it should be pick up and play. Yeah, you should be able to download it, click play, and it should be good. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god! Right, go. Oh, two of them! Hold up. Yeah, I'm playing the GOG version just with reshade. Nice. More ink ribbons. Yeah, I think it looks really nice the way it is. We even have the slight shimmering. And a slight blur. Oh god, he's gonna wake up here. Night Watchman's Diary, August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? What is this chief up to? What's going on in this police station? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. This is a pretty good one. I love the way they explain how gamey everything is in this. These explanations that we get for the chess pieces. And earlier, you know, Chief Irons taking all the weapons and scattering them all over the station for whatever fucking reason. For whatever crazy reason. You know, as if he knew it was a video game. As if he was preparing for a video game. Like he was the game designer. The Watchman's Diary has been filled. Yeah, and it's just really cool world building. And that feels kind of semi-self-aware of its nature as a game. Kind of leaning into the gaminess of it. That's cool. Well, you take the Magnum. Oh, nice. Take it. His throat and abdomen have been torn out. Nothing. I like all the kind of sickly green colors that you get a lot in this. Lots of nice greens. Paper more than a week old. Okay. Nice. Desert Eagle. It uses powerful .50A.E rounds by IMI Israel. I'm just worried about liquors now. He's still chilling in there. This guy's still here. Right, now that we have this key, how many doors do we have left here? First floor of the East Wing. Let's go back, drop some stuff off first. I know you've played RE2 before, right? I've only played the original RE2 once before. Where I, you know, one Leon playthrough, one Claire playthrough. I've played the remake a bunch of times. But the OG I've only played once before. And it was many, many years ago. So it's going to be very fresh for me. There's, you know, I'm not going to... It still feels semi-blind, you know, because I've only played it once and it's been a long time. I didn't grow up with a lot of the classic Resident Evils as a kid. The first Resident Evil I played was Remake on the GameCube. After that, my second Resident Evil game was RE4 on PS2, shortly after that released. And then I didn't play all the classics until I started streaming. And that's, you know, we had a big Resident Evil era on the channel many years ago where I went through, you know, OG1, OG2, OG3 for the first time. But yeah, growing up, as the games were releasing, I only played Remake and RE4. So yeah, most of my time getting into the series has been on stream. What the hell am I doing here? We can put that back. We can put the blue herb back for now as well. Damn, 7 ink ribbons again. Fuck it, may as well save. It's nice watching someone who doesn't know the game inside out. Yeah, it's always... Like, I enjoy that too, you know, when I'm watching people play Metal Gear for the first time or something. You get to see it. You get to see the game in a whole new light. If you're, like, deeply familiar with the game. You might forget how surprising certain things can be, or how tense certain things can be, because you've seen it a million times. So you kind of get to relive the blind experience, which is cool. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Load of Herberts. We got the reds. We got 7 ink ribbons. Yeah, fuck it. I may as well save before I go check out that room. Or maybe I'll go and check out that room first and then save. We'll check out the room first, then we'll save. How's my health looking? We'll bring a double green. Okay. You've played this game at least 5 times every year since you were 6. Jesus, Nico, I didn't realize you were that much of an RE2 fan. You've played the OG RE2 every year. Oh! I lost my controller again. Thankfully, this has only happened once before. Maybe I will save then. Yeah, let's save so I can reload. Okay. I think my favorite will always be RE1, like I've said. No matter what the version, whether it's the remake, the OG. I love that game. It's like the definitive survival horror in my mind. Okay, let's load. Let's save, rather. You just kind of resent RE4 for shifting the genre of the series, right, Nico? I know you think it's a good game. You just don't like what it did to the series. Okay. Right, let's reload. My controller disconnected. I like RE4. You know, I think it's a great game, but my tastes lean more towards the survival horror end of the spectrum. Okay. There we go. Maybe later. What time is it? It's getting pretty late. 12:30. Yeah, I'm not going to go for much longer anyway.
Resident Evil 2.
2. Right. Right, let's go see what the deal is in this room. If I'm gonna keep going, I suppose I need to do another decent stretch to justify another save. Right, fuck it. Let's go over and see what's in that room. Then we'll decide. The replayability of the games is great. All the different modes and difficulties and arrange modes and real survival in the OG, and the dual character concept is just very cool. Freshens up the playthroughs, all the weird little nuances between the characters and the runs. Especially as someone who doesn't play the games all the time, but still plays them frequently enough. You know, you can come back to the games and still have a really fresh experience when you've been away from them. What the fuck am I going to do with you? I'm going to give you the runaround. Really curious to see how 9 handles the dual character thing as well, as they seem to be doing like a 1/2 survival, 1/2 action thing, mirroring the dual nature of the series, I guess, with its 1/2 action, 1/2 survival horror. Should be interesting to see. Oh, shiny floors here. I did bring this key with me, yeah? Oh. This isn't Irons' office, is it? I think this might be his office. I don't know where we're going. Fancy door. No. I haven't been keeping up with the RE9 hype train at all. I've watched, like, I don't know, watched one trailer maybe. I'm like very blind. I'm completely tuned out. I'm just looking forward to the game, but I'm not following the build up to the game at all. I like to stay as blind as possible for games that I'm invested in, you know, so I can just go in and have a completely blind experience. Where everything is a surprise to me, where I'm seeing everything for the first time. Power Glass with the
Thanks.
44. Thank you. Cheers. No pre-cum. No, only a tiny bit. I did watch a little bit of like some of their most recent footage. And even though I only saw like 20 seconds, I wished I hadn't seen it. I was just like, I would have preferred seeing this for the first time in the game itself rather than in this trailer or whatever this footage is. But yeah, I'm very blind. I haven't seen anything. A picture of a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Okay. Oh. The number 13 has been etched. The number 12 has been etched. The number 11 has been etched. I see what they're doing here. Let me go back. What was the order again here? Queen, king, jack. Right. I think... What? Okay, I can't use my lighter. Oh, here we go. You can light a fire here. Nice. $13. And then 11 should be the jack. Maybe I'm fucking up the king and the queen. Nice. Yeah, in cards, a jack is an 11. Queen is a 12 and a king is 13. Cool. Now we go back up to the clock room. Looking forward to revisiting Darkwood after my long hiatus. Wanted to give the game a break so it would feel fresh when I go back to it. Oh, Darkwood is so good, Nico, but yeah, it might not be your type of game. It's gold plated. It looks like a large clock cog. Looking forward to checking out Tormented Souls 2. Maybe next Halloween or something, next October. was hard to be like too enthralled by the first game because, you know, so much of it was just like an RE clone. But there were some cool things about it as well. I liked how challenging the puzzles were. Like some genuinely challenging puzzles that you really needed to think about, which was nice. Yeah, we'll see, Birkin. Whoa. This fucking asshole again. What am I gonna do with you? Give him the runaround. Bait him over to the edge here. There you go. Now I need to see my position. Whoop! Movement tech. Okay. Downpour, hometown, homecoming, downpour, home, pour, homefall, downfall. You could get 4 games out of those titles. Just mix and match and you'll have a whole 5-game series. Right. I'm thinking of the clock tower. I'm thinking of this room's location in the remake, and it's fucking with my head. In the remake, it's up on... Oh, right, there is a 3rd floor here as well. Right, okay, I know where we're going. Oh. I can't even remember where we picked up this film. I should probably go back and get that developed as well. Let's do that. It's in the same location. It is, but the way you get to the floor is a bit different. And that's what's fucking with me. Though it is pretty similar, too, in the library room. Up on that, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty similar, actually. Okay. Still haven't killed this guy. Look at these dirty green walls. Whoop. Right, let's see what we have on this film. Film B. Looks like Steve. Pictured in front of the Aracas tailor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Picture by R. Lambert. Okay. What is the relevance of this? Is this tying in with the diary that we were reading in that last room? The guy who was playing chess with the other guy? Did I pick it up in that room? Or just some random little story that's disconnected to everything. Just a little side story. With some connection to the people in the station. Okay. So now... Right, now we want to get back up to the second floor. Right, we have a couple of ways of getting over there as well, I think. Nope. Wait a second, this room. Huh. Okay. No secret liquors here. Okay. Oh, no. I'm going all the way back. Fuck these guys. Bit of a pain in the balls, but it'll be safer going back the other way. Not even sure if that does take me over to the library. Back down. Yeah, ammo conservation health as well. I'm definitely going to take a hit there. Oof. Right. Battle-a-da, battle-a-doo. I don't think I meant to come out this way. Where does this lead again? Oh wait, no, we're good. Now out into the main hall, upstairs. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Go! I love when they pull that kind of shit in this. You load in and you're just in front of something terrifying that you need to deal with immediately. Those think fast moments. Oh! Oh! Do I need to give a shit about these guys at the moment? Go. They're not going to be out here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, those guys are on the other wing as well, I think. The eastern wing. Nice. Last plug. An old dust chute. Will you jump down? What's the worst that could happen? Shortcut?
No!
Oh, here we go. Oh. Sick. Oh, that's all we see. Uh-oh.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Classic.
Oh. My chest! It's burning! What's wrong?
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that scene is like 10 times better than in the remake. That's a cool scene. Just ripped open. This little baby climbs out of him. I forgot how good that line delivery was. He turns into an action badass for one line. A copy of the mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We've lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Renegade operative. What's he up to? Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, I've deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account per your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, we have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. Ada? They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. He's committed. Really cool the way the story develops from the first game here. You can really feel it expanding. Okay.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada! Wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Okay, nice. Hitman, I like to try and replicate the original experience. That's why I'm playing with this whole CRT setup as well. Yeah, if you just use it with the settings that are in the game, does it stretch? I haven't even tried. If you play the RE1 remake at 16:9, it fucks it all up as well. You lose like half of the image. Well, not half of the image, but you know, they have to cut off the top of the screen, so you're not really seeing the full scene as it was intended to be seen. It's all chopped. Okay, it's getting late. I should probably wrap up. It's almost 1 a.m. We have our last piece here, though. Alright, let's go back down here. There's still another door I need to open up with this key. Okay, guess we haven't found it yet. Ah, balls. Back through these spiders again. Fuck it, let's do it. Oof. Surprised we haven't fought a boss yet. Go! It should appear on B1. It was on my map, just not marked. Hmm. Let's go back to the save room. Maybe I never interacted with the door or something? Right. Sucking on my hairy balls. Oh! The one time I don't bring a healing item with me. We're not gonna have to fight something here, right? Oh! Oh! No! No, sorry. That transformation looked great. Alright, back to my item box. Bring one of those and one of those. Bring the shells. I guess we'll come back for the chess piece. Maybe I should save again. Ah, fuck it. If I die, I'll just end the stream and we'll do this properly next time. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Hold up. Maybe I can do the puzzle while he's here. Maybe I don't need to fight him. I have to attempt this because he's given me all this space. Hopefully they let me interact with it. Maybe I don't have to fight him here at all. Go. Oh! All right, back to the saber. There's loads of time, Leon. Time freezes when you interact with that thing. Okay, take that again. Oh God. No! I'm dead. All right. I should probably kill the babies with a pistol or something. Okay, guys. I'm going to leave it here for tonight. That was a really fun session. It's been a fun playthrough so far. And yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll leave it there. Guys, take it easy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Nico, again, thanks for helping me with the CRT setup. It looks great. Super grungy, super cozy. And yeah, we'll see where this takes us tomorrow. Maybe we'll even get to finish this tomorrow. I know this game is pretty short if it's just one campaign. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Cheers, everyone. Good night.